Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Friday. We are back, and we're going to be doing more RoboCop. Just give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Just looking at a thing here really quick. I had to grab coffee, so I was posting going live and all that good shit. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Nice. So, how is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're all doing very well. Happy Friday. We are back. And we are going to be doing more RoboCop, because I'm going to be completely honest, I can't get over how much fun it is to just absolutely destroy literally everything is a walking tank, if I'm being completely honest. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know where that went. Okay. Ready to go. Why is it not doing that? No, don't. Oh my god. Here. Delete. Yes. Just get rid of the thing. Oh, Christ. Okay. Hopefully, this all works tonight, as it should. I know it's going to start out loud, because it always does. Now I just need to find it. There we go. And we already know that it's going to be bumpy the first couple of minutes, so we got to let it sit there and do its thing, whatever the hell that is. There we go. Okay. We'll just sit here. We'll let it do its thing. Oh, coffee. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Now you're working. And his head's not breathing anymore, which is really nice, because that's always incredibly discomforting. All right. I kind of figured this was going to happen. We got to go back and talk to Lewis again, but that'll be fine.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Nice.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Yep.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Now, yeah, we gotta go visit the old man.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told
BRB food sounds good, medicine.
We did not see Delta City rise. promise it would happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
That's not good.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Sure, fuck it.
That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Right. I just want to pop heads, dude. That's it.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
This is not the place for this conversation.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Guy's
Okay,
a
guys, we'll leave
dick.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I like how he says, okay, guys, we're leaving, and he doesn't leave. Ah. Right. Bye.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Suppressing hostile activity. I am the police.
Jesus.
Give up. Restoring order. Pacifying criminal. Discontinue the fight. Law delivery. Terminating aggression.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here.
Discontinue the
I
fight.
could see your end.
Surrender. Drop your weapon. Abide by jurisdiction. Stop resisting arrest. Give up.
Finally.
Raw delivery.
Nice.
Pacifying criminal. I am the police.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant part has much impact on the game.
Execution of justice. Suppressing hostile activity.
Holy shit.
Authority. Abide my jurisdiction.
Jesus.
Dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me
Okay, since you won't do my taxes, can you wash my hair?
Under these circumstances,
How you doing, spoiled?
to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
More shit. That's bad. That's bad.
Execution of justice. I am the police.
Holy shit. This is no bueno. Jesus. While you were around all day, like, afterwards, too. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. Nice.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Fuck. Come on. Things are getting a little super squeaky bum. One left.
Stop resisting arrest.
Jesus. That was just a straight up endurance test. At least the Ed 209 fight was like... It actually took a minute. Droid's 42%. Oh boy.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Jesus. Oh, so how you doing, Spoiled? How are the things? Now that I can actually talk. And Pixel Pixie, it's good to see you too. How you doing? Okay, good. Okay, 2, 3, no. Yes, okay, there we go.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Let me see. Divine as always. Nice. Shit. Yeah, let's put it into Vitality for now. Take the motherboard. What motherboard? Actually, speaking of, I got PCB boards I gotta look at. Got shit I need to do. Masquerade Ball is tomorrow. Ooh. You're going to a Masquerade Ball? That's awesome. Had a miracle happen today. Our professor had to attend an emergency and postpone our Calc 2 test. Nice. Okay. So, change board. That's Omniboard Tier 2. Tier 3.1. What do we have? And I got a lot of shit to choose from, too. So, Let me see. Do I just have an up and down? Yes, I do. Like so. And then I need a side-by-side. Well, I need two side-by-sides. Fuck. This one will work here. And then... Okay, I got two side-by-sides. Like so. And like so. Then here. Here. Nice. Okay, so I need one that's just an up. And I need a three-way. And then I need another one that's just an up. Fuck. I don't know if I have one that's just straight. Ooh, I do have one that's just straight up. So this is what? That's armor piercing. Increases damage dealt, no crit hits. What? Where'd it go? Oh, because I think that one's already in there, I think. Maybe. So we put you here. Single shot mode. That's nice. Okay. And then I need a 1, 2, 3, but it's going left. I don't have that. Oh, no, I do. Reload speed is slower, though. And this, like so. So now my reload speed is fine. Well, better. Okay. I'll take it. What's the radio got to say? There is no radio. That's not good. Don't miss. True. Oh, I thought that was Ulysses S. Grant or whatever the fuck his name is.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
All right, Chief. Actually, he's just the sergeant, but still. What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone, for you, for our children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Damn, I got another new skill point? Holy shit. What's this one do? Enhanced fuse box recovery. Yeah, I kind of want that. Because the next one after that is slow regen, which is better than what I had. Ooh, there. Nice. Radio.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Oh. Okay. Right.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Yes.
Hey, Murphy.
What?
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Damn it. I don't like that news lady. So you got a masquerade ball you're going to tomorrow, Spoiled? That's awesome. Is it like a work thing, or?
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
I do, and it's a formal too, so I have a ball gown with a brush train, and I'm going to get on everyone's nerves with it. And yes, nice.
RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Current day Detroit is my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
That'll be a lot of fun.
I know Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right.
Oh,
Still.
I have something that I wanted to tell you, which I thought was really, really, really funny. I thought it was incredibly funny, actually. So, and her outfit is epic? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, two things that I wanted to tell you. Two things. So, you've seen the original RoboCop, right? Okay. Looking for it. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So, I found this out the other day and I had to laugh. Okay, so the mayor in this game, Kuzak, right? He's the one who's running for re-election. In the movie RoboCop 2, I believe, this is Mayor Kuzak. And, you know, I mean, you're like, okay, whatever. Like, who gives a shit, right? But he was in another movie where he was mayor. And that movie was Back to the Future Part 2 as Mayor Goldie. And I was like, no shit. He was the guy that was like cleaning up the fucking diner. He's like, oh yeah, one day maybe you could run for mayor. And he's like, Mayor Golden Wilson. That has a nice ring to it. Same guy. And then I found this out today as I was posting that I was going to go live. And I found this really, really funny. Yesterday, on the inaugural ride of the Apollo's Chariot roller coaster at Busch Gardens in Williamsburg, male model Fabio was struck in the face by a goose during the first drop. The goose was killed while Fabio's nose was bloodied and required stitches. I don't love this. Fabio, how do you feel? What happened? And people are fucking just going around and oh my god, Fabio, are you okay? And I like Burbs. I like Burbs too. Fabio, did it hurt? What happened? How did it feel? I can't believe it's no bother.
Everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Kuzak is actually for the people.
And you and I are probably the only two to remember those commercials. They're in this chat right now. You are going to hell. Probably.
She's doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Okay, they're not going to talk. Got it. Into the Taurus. Yes, I want to leave the area. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, it's a Blue 1000 SUX 6000. Yes. It's... That's nice. SUX 6000. 5.8 miles to the gallon. Hell yeah. I want one. I was really hoping they were going to say something, but they didn't.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
God. At least the guy with the assault rifle knows what's going on. The other two were idiots.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a slime.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Ooh, I like presents.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Great. Oh, sir, why is your phone cord going nuts? Not interested in small talk.
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
You cannot give me what I want.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
I mean, that's easy. We just choose no, because they still have to have crappy RoboCop 3.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Yes! Ooh. Hang on. I didn't realize I was still wounded.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Regain control of the armory. Got it. The question is, where do I go? Oh, there we go. That man folded. Nice. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Oh, I still gotta get to the armory. No. I gotta go that way, but the question is... Ah, there we go. So much better. Yeah, he's dead. Still doesn't tell me how I'm getting there. Oh. Duh. Nice. No, I don't want any shotguns. Guys tank too many bullets to the head. Well, I'm trying out a new motherboard, so the damage has been lowered. Also, how you doing, Hyperion? It's been a minute. What was that? Oh, no, it's just the chair. Okay. Could be better, but you'll manage. Well, sometimes that's really all we can do. I know that feeling. Breach.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
Okay. That's it? Just a 9mm? Sucks to suck, dude.
Listen up, scumbags. I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office. And everyone decides, just don't come empty-handed.
Oh. Well, I didn't want to take the chair. Anything else over here? No.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Nice.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's
What
keep
the
it that
fuck?
way.
Oh, muffins.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking
Uneatable
recipe
due
in
to
place, and I
blood
must say I'm
splatter.
enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Well, I mean, just wash it off. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll take it. Button. Okay, let me take a look at something here. So this gives me what? Increases damage dealt, no critical hits, but it's minus 10, which is a bummer. And that gives me single shot mode. Now, if I change the board, and I go to 3.3, let's see what I can get out of this. So that's power source. I do need that, obviously. Good. Magazine capacity is up 2. I can leave this one blank because that doesn't do me any good. I need a 3 that goes up. And I don't know if I have any. It doesn't look that way, which is a bummer. I can do this, which is fine. I can do this, which is also fine. I need a 3, though. Because, I mean, that'll give me more gore. Gore is always fun. Let me see. I do have a 1. I can put that here. So I don't have to worry about the minus 10. And I can do this, which is nice. Pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range, which is fine. Weapon damage. I need a side-by-side. I don't know if I have it. So, chip merging. Let me do... this. Actually, wait. Reset. Go back to the board. What do I need? I need a 3 here. So I can do these two. Maybe. So... here. Here. And then... I don't fucking know. Actually, no, I need that one. And I do need that, too. Try that, merge. Fuck. No. Okay. Balls. I need this one, but it needs to be down. I need more OCP shit, is what I actually need. Oh, side by side. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we got the side by sides. I need this. Good. So I'm just missing one that goes straight down, and I'm missing one of these. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do both of them. And it doesn't look that way, which is a bummer. Shit. One, two, and then I need one that goes right, which I don't have. Okay. Chip merging, so let's do this. This. Where's that other one? God damn it. Where the hell did it go? I don't even know. That sucks. Where'd it go? Shit. Hang on. Then let's do this. And hang on. PCB board. Oh, perfect. Actually, wait a minute. I got this. That's all set. Nice. So I just need this one. Okay. So here. Right? Yeah. Shit. Okay. Chip merging. So here, here, and then here. See if that does it. It did it the wrong way. God damn it. Fuck. How about here? Is it just me or does shit just disappear all of a sudden? Okay. Here. And then here. That doesn't help me right now. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm running out of things I can try. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that particular one, which sucks, but it is what it is. So I can do... Oh, shit. Well, will it let me do this? Oh, it will. Okay. Fuck it. I'll take it. Okay, so I've got extra gore. I got auto feeder. Nice. No need to reload, which is awesome. And then pellet rounds. Nice.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
No more reloading.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yes, it is time.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Not gonna open the door? Oh.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Interesting.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head. I'm not fighting!
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
No, but you could be. And that'd be a lot of fun. Oh! I threw his ass through the wall. Holy shit. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Where are these other two at? Nice. God, this is so satisfying with this gun.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Oh, I... Okay, gonna be one of those, huh? That's fine. Give me a second. I think the poor man's head didn't, it didn't like to be blowed up, if I'm honest. Hang on. And task. This is the only downside about this game, is that it can be a bit borky. But that's okay. Sometimes it just something happens and I'm not entirely sure what. But things do end up a wee bit borky and it's kind of funny. Okay, there we go. Bring this back. It'll come up in a second. Now we gotta give it a minute. so that all the shaders load. I really, really wish that it's a shader problem, and I'm not entirely sure what the problem is, other than, like, UE5, for whatever reason, has a problem with this game. I don't know what it is. Or, I should say, UE5 has a problem with communicating with, the graphics... excuse me, the graphics card drivers. Yeah, it just crashed. Which is too bad, too, because, like, the game is so much fun, but it is a little borky. And it doesn't happen to everyone either, which is really, really weird. Okay, so we're not all that far off. That's fine.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
There we go. Sir, you don't have a head. You shouldn't be talking. That's yeah, that's fail RP right there, sir. Ooh, I do need that. Oh!
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think, would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please.
There we go.
Quick, before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
You are welcome. Stay here. Or leave. God, now I want to watch RoboCop. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak. That's how you do it. That's what we need. We need more baking classes in our prisons. Oh. Break them spiritually through baking. Exactly. Oh, yeah, you think it's really funny, huh? Sit there and torture a new inmate? Great, you're gonna be making a quiche. That's how you get them. Idiot. Ooh. Armor. Yeah. Definitely armor. Nice.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
You need to stay with him.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
I absolutely love the absurdity. I really do. The baking class, that's amazing. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm switching out batteries really quick. Yeah, the baking class is just so fucking good. Really tried to escape. Tried to escape from solitary. You're making me a creme brulee with no instructions. Target acquired, huh? Ooh. That didn't look like it went down well. Damn, they really don't like me. Jesus. Dude was taking shotgun round after shotgun round. What the fuck? Have the high ground? Not anymore. How you doing, Bloop? How are things, buddy? Ooh, I need to get to that. Don't try anything, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, so much better. Okay. Training disc. Nice. New skill point. I'll take that. Absolutely reloading strike. Nice. What I really, really want to do is I want to turn this fucking Auto 9 into a rail driver. It's kinda almost there. Is there nothing in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Shit. Ooh, nice. Hell yes. This, compared to what I'm putting up with, unfortunately, this thing isn't all that good, which sucks. Gotcha. Nice, I'll take that.
Can you believe that? Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Fair. Let's go kill them.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
Wish Twitch would let me collect all the emotes from Hype Train instead of switching. They're not letting you keep all of them? Oh, so you're keeping the ones that... I see what you're saying. So the ones that you already have, they keep, but then they keep making new ones, so you can't... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so it's almost like impossible for you to catch up, basically. More of the... Oh, god damn it. Nice. Also, this gun would be dirty as fuck right now. Oops. Seems I hit something. Come on. There we go. No, this pistol's actually really good. These guys are just that heavily armored. That's why I said I want to turn this thing into a nail driver. Because as I have it set up right now, the closer I get, the more dangerous it is. Are these guys military? They're mercenaries, that's all we know. But they're wearing military-grade shit. But yeah, the way that I have it set up through the board for the gun is the closer they get, the more dangerous it is, because some of the bullets end up splitting, which can do more damage.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
Well, it's got something to do with the lighter. Every time he opens the lighter, he malfunctions.
And you better hurry.
I don't think it's a mini EMP, because that'd just shut him off. But it scrambles basically like everything.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Maybe he likes... Well, no, because he specifically said, they always focus on the lighter every time he uses it, and then there's like a... It almost sounds like a ringing in your ear when he opens it, and that's what sets RoboCop off, and then when we arrested him the first time, he dropped his lighter before he was able to open it again. And he's like, "Oh, could somebody pick up my lighter? It's a family heirloom." And they believed him because they haven't figured out that something's fucking up RoboCop every time he uses it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something. Could be like a really, really like high frequency sonic thing, like you said. I don't know.
Lewis.
Like it fucks everything up over a certain frequency. I don't know.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
God damn it.
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Oh God, I don't want my evaluation right now.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Okay. Faces look nice, but they're all so stiff. Well, so I was talking about this last night because they do have a problem with animating people to an extent, right? Like Lewis actually looks really, really good, but there's two things that are off. One, Taeyeon kind of has this like, it's almost like an uncanny valley kind of deal that's going on when they model like human NPCs. And two, because this game is kind of borky when it comes to shaders and communicating with drivers and like graphics drivers and shit, this game is meant to be played with DLSS on, but unfortunately it keeps crashing like constantly when you turn DLSS on. So DLSS is off, which means that some of the details aren't there anymore, which is a bummer. Because when you have it on, things do look a lot more polished and a lot better, and that's great, but
God, Lewis is
it just
back.
keeps crashing the game.
Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
I don't want to have a seat. Oh, I didn't get to do a legal broadcast. I forgot about that one. Nice. 2 more skill points. I'll take it.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going...
Okay. Skill points. What was engineering again? Open any safe. These 3 are done. Slowly recovers up to 75% of your maximum health. I'm thinking that might be the one I want to do. Enhanced shockwave. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. So these are the 2 that I really want to focus on in order to get to here. I'll do this for now. Oh wait, hang on. Is there another? No, there's no more PCB. What's up with all the coffee brands going around? What do you mean? What do you mean, Blue? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the YouTuber coffee brands trying to compete with espresso and stuff. Oh.
Dr. Blanche.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology, and I don't records with me. I don't know.
That was weird.
Except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Yeah, all the it's the best way to put that. Okay, so long story short, what it is there's like a cycle, right? So right now you've got all these different coffee brands, and people are trying to promote them, and you know, whether it be somebody's own coffee brand, or it may be like a coffee brand that they just got a sponsorship for, something to that extent. And then it may be next month, it could be back to, fuck, I don't know. It could be back to, say, like HelloFresh and stuff like that, right? Where, you know, they have the food ones. And then the month after that, it could be, oh, hey, let's go to this website where you can, you know, pay to take master classes and all that. It's just like a cyclical thing. That's all.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Oh boy.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Oh boy. Alright, go to the dispatch room. Surprised the market isn't so inflated they add shit like bubblegum flavored coffee. Well, it's just you gotta remember there's tons of competing companies, right? And they through decades and decades and decades of market and research data, they know when the best time to market something is. So if it's coffee, chances are it's because this is the time of year where, hey, it's spring and let's get some pep in your step, and, you know, shit, or April, right? Let's get some pep in your step. Let's get you out there and all that. You could start your day with a really nice cup of coffee, and like, that's how it works, right? And more people are open to that because now it's getting warmer outside, the snow's going away, and so on, and great, now they can get out and face the day, and yada, yada, yada. Or it very well could be one of those things where, well, we're doing an opportunity, or not an opportunity, we're doing a substitution for regular coffee, like every once in a while it pops up with, like, it's basically mushroom coffee, which I've had before, and it's not terrible. It really isn't. But like, they do shit like that all the time. Like when everything becomes pumpkin spice flavored. Yes, exactly. Right? So here, try our new pumpkin spice only at Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, fantastic. Except you're only going to get that in October. You know what I mean? Like, because now it's pumpkins, it's Halloween season, it's fall, and like all this other crap, and they highlight a specific thing. That's why they do it. It's just market and research data, and that's sadly what it all comes down to, right? HelloFresh knows, oh, okay, this is the time that everybody's like, they're going out, they're busy, and so on, and yada, 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 and we have this new product that we're putting out, and instead of like making your own, right, which they've done for many years, and I used them, and I liked them. I thought they were really good with a lot of the stuff that they had. But now, instead of making your own, you also have another option to just buy, like, pre-packaged meals. And all you have to do is nuke them for, like, 2.5 minutes, and then there you go. But then there's another company that does that that's called Factor 75. So it's like, now those two are going to be competing against one another. And then I'm sure that there's, like, a third one that's going to come out. And they usually come out when it's like, okay, you're busy, busy, busy. You're on the go, and so on, which typically happens, I want to say, like June, July, somewhere around there. So, like, everybody kind of has their own place and deal and everything else. It is a giant pain in the ass, but that's the way it goes. Sadly, it just is. Like, like Bloop, you remember at the beginning of the year, and I think you said something about it, and I know a couple other people did. And it was at the very, very beginning of this year, right? You were like, wow, I haven't seen many ads, like, at all. You remember that? Okay. The reason why you didn't see many ads at all is for a very specific reason. And it's because it's after New Year's and people don't have any money. Like, literally, that's what it is. It's because they know that after the new year, people have just spent a crap ton of money on presents. For Christmas, people splurged because they went to New York City or Chicago or Dallas or wherever to go watch the ball drop, take a few days off, go on vacation, etc., etc. But now they're broke. So they have to get back to work first before they have any money. So Twitch runs less ads at the beginning of the year, not because they want to, but because there are less companies that are just running ads and are willing to pay for ads at the beginning of the year. That's really all it is. Even got a shitty laptop ad entirely in Japanese. Yeah. From Intel. Yeah. Because they have to run something. But the question is what? And if they don't have any, say, like, if they don't have any American, or I shouldn't even say American, but like Western commercials, you might get one that's all in Japanese. You might get one that's not in English, right? Like, they have to run something, but they don't know what. So they just kind of go, okay, well, we'll do, we'll use what we got. And that's it. But that's why a lot of the time you see all those weirder ones toward the beginning of the year, because most American and Western companies don't want to pay for something that people aren't going to buy anyway, right? Like, if you're running a Coca-Cola ad, the Coca-Cola has always had this thing, and this is true. They've always had this thing that basically states, if you show somebody an ad of Coca-Cola, they are automatically 1,000% more likely to go out and buy a Coca-Cola than they were if you did not show them an ad for a Coca-Cola. Now, 1,000% sounds like a whole lot, but in the whole scheme of things, if you're not really all that thirsty, or you weren't thinking about getting a drink or anything like that, and it's like a 0.0001% chance that you were going to get a Coca-Cola to begin with anyway, you might have just bumped it up to a 1% chance, but that's still like 1,000% better than what it was. You know what I mean? But that's why Coca-Cola, McDonald's, Burger King, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Mellow Yellow, like all of these different companies and fast food places are constantly bombarding you with different ads, because 1,000% rule, right? You're automatically 1,000% more likely than you were, comparatively speaking, to buy or use their product just by seeing the ad. Me personally, I'd love to fucking get a sponsorship, right? Through like,
It's going down in the locker room.
oh god.
Check it out.
I'd love to be like, hey, I got a sponsorship with McDonald's, or hey, I got a sponsorship with Burger King, or I got a sponsorship with Wendy's, or I got a sponsorship with Whataburger, or I got a sponsorship with Coca-Cola, or like any of these, and I can just literally sit here and be like, yep, here's my Dave's Triple Classic for today. Here's my spicy chicken sandwich for today. Here's my spicy nugs. Like, that'd be awesome. Sadly, those kinds of things don't exist as much as they used to anymore. Get a lot of ads about alcohol safety by a fair margin than actual ads. Yeah, well, you also do have like lobbies and stuff like that put out ads too.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
Okay.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Haha. Unauthorized modification. Handset functionality in order. Radio receiver functionality in order. Input panel functionality in order. Monitors functionality in order. Control panel works in order. Cord circuit functionality in order.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
What oh, this cable.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Aha.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
Hey, Sophia, how you doing?
Other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Oh shit, regrouping. No. That's... Oh, here we go. Objectives. Oh yeah, report my findings. There we go. Excuse me. Watch the news again, gotta stop doing that. Fair enough. Oh, it's worse than a sneeze. I choked on air.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
What's Village Roadshow? It just got nuked? What do you mean it just got nuked?
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot
show
for
you in
his
a second.
services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
Yay!
You're not going anywhere.
No.
Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Damn it. Okay, hang on. Let me bring it up. So they are a film production company. Yeah. They're a film production company. They are the same production company that made Joker, the one, both of the absolute pieces of shit with Joaquin Phoenix, and The Matrix. Those are the two, probably two of the bigger ones that they've done. So, LA Times? Yeah, here we go. Am I okay today? Woke up late. I did wake up late. I'm doing okay. But yeah. Joker, Matrix producer, files for bankruptcy protection amid Warner Brothers fight. Okay, this was March 17th. Village Roadshow Entertainment... Go away. Village Roadshow Entertainment has filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection, a dark turn for the once prolific film financing company that backed The Joker, The Matrix, and Ocean's 11 movie franchises. The West Hollywood company blamed it on its ongoing legal battle with longtime partner Warner Brothers for its collapse, according to a Monday filing in the U.S. bankruptcy court in Delaware. Village Roadshow also conceded that its ambitious push into producing independent films and television programs before the pandemic was unprofitable, exacerbating its financial woes. The breach of the contract lawsuit against Warner Brothers came after the studio introduced The Matrix Resurrections in December 2021 on its HBO Max streaming service the same day the film was released in theaters. Village Roadshow complained that the Burbank studio's pivot away from an exclusive theatrical release had destroyed the value of a key franchise. Village Roadshow's predicament is a stark example of how the entertainment industry's shift to streaming has upended once vibrant businesses. Since its founding in 1997, Village Roadshow has co-produced and co-financed more than 100 movies that together generated more than $19 billion in worldwide box office receipts, according to court documents. A confluence of macroeconomic factors weighed heavily on the company's balance sheet. Keith Mabe, executive with Accordion Partners, who's serving as chief restructuring officer for Village Roadshow liquidation, wrote in a declaration, "The disruption caused by the COVID pandemic, the 2023 writers and actors strikes, and a major entertainment company's embrace of streaming helped crater the company. The bankruptcy filing was designed to facilitate orderly sales of the debtor's assets." Which, ouch. Not good. Yeah. So, and to be fair, I can also see why they'd be pissed. Right? I can totally see why they'd be pissed, because Matrix Resurrections, was it the best Matrix movie in the world? No, but it was actually a pretty decent movie. But that's a massive kick in the sack when you make a movie for theaters and literally the same day Warner Brothers decides, oh no, we're actually going to be releasing it on streaming services, which just wiped out everything, and then everyone stayed home. So they're all banking on the fact that people are going to go to see this Matrix movie, maybe get them out of the house a little bit and so on and everything. And then they're just like, no, fuck it. We're not doing that. Nope. No, we're just putting it on streaming same day. You don't even have to go to the theaters. And then Warner Brothers makes all the fucking money. So yeah, I can see how that would kill him. Yeah. Yeah, they're the financier that backed the Matrix, Ocean's 11, Joker, and the Lego movie franchises and has filed for bankruptcy. So for those who don't know, they are a financier company. Basically what it is let's say you have a production house, right? The production house says, okay, this sounds like a good idea. We want to greenlight it, but we don't have all the money that we know it's going to take. Oh, Jeebus. Sophia coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Sophia. Thank you. Really appreciate that. We got Lady Warrior, we got Enilius, we got Obet, and we got Stars Dave. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Hell yeah. And we got Bloop. Nice. Yep, the stupid thing was covering Bloop's name, but awesome. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And look, they're spoiled. Shouldn't Warner bail them out? Well, okay, so here's the thing. If you have a production company, like production house, let's say they want to make a new... fuck it, I don't care, I use it all the time, but whatever. Let's say they want to make a new Star Trek movie, right? Let's say Paramount wants to make a new Star Trek movie and they want to put it in theaters and have this really, really good idea. They go to the whatever production house it is. Oh no. Here we go.
She'll 10 take my bits. Chew, motherfucker.
Thank you for the 10 bits. They go to a financier like Village Roadshow, right? And they go, we don't have the money to do this, but we really, really want to make this money, and we're going to give you X amount of box office sales until it's all paid back, right? Like, you're going to be paid out first, kind of deal, for box office sales. You're going to get, like, say, 70 to 80% until your part is paid off. And then after that, we part ways again. And they go, oh, sure, no problem. Right? But that's with movie theaters. So if there's a movie that comes out in movie theaters, but also same day launches on a streaming service, and that means that people don't have to go to the movie theaters, don't have to pay $20 a ticket, don't have to sit there and pay $6-7 for a drink, plus another $11 to $13 for something to possibly eat, whether it be like a fucking box of Milk Duds or, you know, popcorn or nachos or whatever. If they don't have to spend all that money, they're not going to, because they can pay $10 and they can just watch it online, which means nobody's going to the movie theaters, which means that the financier doesn't get paid shit. Because their deal was set up for movie theaters. That's what sucks. So yeah, I don't blame Village Roadshow for being pissed. Hope this doesn't mothball Lego Movie 3. It's still being made. I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. I really hope it doesn't, you know, but again, what are you supposed to do?
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
God damn it.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Sounds like they got fucked and Warner took advantage. Well, that's kind of the problem, is Warner always takes advantage. They've been doing that for a very long time, and it's been really pissing people off. And, I mean, what are they supposed to do, right? If they're the only production house that goes to them because everything's going on with the pandemic, you got to spend money to make money, sure, but they're banking on the fact that they're going to make money, and then they don't because Warner turns around and fucks them. Then what? You know?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
You supported Mayor Cusack. I did?
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know...
But yeah, that's how financiers work, right? So, and that's also kind of one of the big reasons why it takes a while for movies to get made, right? So, if you have like a really big production, you may have to have like 5 or 6 different financiers that are coming in because it's going to cost a fuck ton of money to make, and everybody's got to be on board with it. And let's face it, it's not really all that cheap making a movie. So financier companies are usually in the red until like the first 2 weeks of whatever movie they backed being released. And then they make their money back. So it's a giant pain in the balls.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Oh, well, okay, we're good. Kitty!
Back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in 7th heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
You named him Grumpy.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
What? Right. Lady, I'm a fucking robot. Does it look like I have a penis? It's all plastic down there, okay?
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Sure.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
Part human, part machine.
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I don't know anymore.
I do not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
That's a really big computer.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
God,
Yes,
Blue.
she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Nice. Brain matter.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Tango! Execution in progress.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how
Nice.
you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Okay, just give me a second. I gotta just do a thing. Yeah, high damage reduction is definitely... Well, I already got that, but I want the bullet deflection. Anything else? Negatory. Ooh.
Follow me.
Ah, there it is.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Yeah, Olivia, concentrate on the positive. Like not being dead.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Yay! Kitty! Where's Kitty?
Cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Hang on, Kitty! Go, Kitty, go! I had to save the kitty, I'm sorry.
Follow me.
You'd save Kitty too? Fuck yeah! You have to save Kitty.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Who's firing at me? If Ripley can save the cat from the alien, then saving this kitty is a piece of cake. This is true.
The fire's dying out.
There's someone's footsteps upstairs.
Somebody's footsteps.
I will make a way.
Nice.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
Jesus.
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Obet, how you doing?
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer.
Watching while working? Sounds good.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Track a target's exact location using a signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Oh, shit. Where's the fishmonger? No. Yes. Objectives. Law breaking, police work, confiscate items, okay. Dr. Blanche should determine, yeah, follow the signal. There we go. Where is he? He's over that way. Don't worry, Officer Benjamin Franklin, I'm coming. Ah, yes. The Detroit coast.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
You are going with me.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
It's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Mayor Goldie Wilson.
Let's get him. Wow, Murphy, here's something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him. They stand no chance against you.
Breach.
That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Yeah, I heard about that, but it also doesn't help. And here's the thing. I have no problem if anybody wants to, like, just whether it be on Twitter or whatever, right? I have no problem if anybody on Twitter wants to talk about their political opinions. But you sure as fuck don't do it while you are being paid to be the advertisement for a company. And she constantly did that. And nobody likes her. Like, even so much so to the point where I think it was somebody from Disney literally had to get on a plane to go down there to tell her to shut up because she's tanking the movie. They've been looking to cancel Disney for a long time anyway. Well, yes, but it also, again, doesn't help that you have somebody who's just not willing to shut up when they're being paid to be an actor. And they're just tanking a movie because people typically, it, you know, whether it's politically motivated or not, people want to be able to look at things a different way. They don't want to be talked down to when they want, like, at least a sense of escapism. And she's literally just been going around just saying, fuck this person and fuck that and do this and all this. And, like, people just, they just don't want to deal with her.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
The main actress,
stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here.
the main actress who played in the new Snow White movie.
Stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Disney tried to be sensitive to the dwarfism community and borked it, then went back on that, then ended up just animating them anyway. Yup. She obviously has no idea what an entertainer is and is supposed to do, entertain. Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't have a problem, like, some of my favorite actors, whether they be in TVs or movies or whatever, are staunchly in certain political circles, and I feel if they're not currently working on a project and they are not currently promoting a project, right? I'll get it up for you. Hang on one sec, Sophia. Then they can talk about whatever they want to talk about. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you're promoting a project and you're being paid a fuck ton of money to do so, leave the politics out of it. Simple as that. Like, talk about whatever you want to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely. Okay, here we go. Disney. No. Go away. God damn it, LA Times. Hang on. Variety. Snow White. Box office, Snow White leads with sleepy $43 million. Robert De Niro's mob drama Alto Nights misfires with disastrous $3 million debut. Snow White may be the fairest of them all, with a leading $43 million in its domestic box office debut, but Disney's latest live-action remake is off to a sleepy start. Overseas, Snow White also opened slightly behind projections with $44.3 million for a global launch of $87.3 million. Heading into the weekend, the film was estimated to collect $100 million globally. Snow White arrived in theaters dogged with controversies, including criticism about the film's depiction of the Seven Dwarves, complaints about changes to the nearly 100-year-old story, and calls for boycotts because of co-stars Rachel Ziegler and Gal Gadot's public stances on the Israel-Hamas war. There were also expensive reshoots, which added many millions to the film's budget. Disney, as a result, scaled back the movie's LA premiere, doing without traditional red carpet interviews. However, analysts don't believe the deluge of bad publicity actually factored into ticket sales. Not to mention, also, this girl right here is literally only 20 years old. So, like any other 20-year-old, she's going to be insanely outspoken about what she believes in, and there's not necessarily anything... Oh, it crashed. There's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but it's still like a giant kick in the sack. You know what I mean? It's still a giant kick in the sack when you have a... When you have a very outspoken 20-year-old, whether it be a guy or girl, it does not matter. But when you have a very outspoken 20-year-old who would rather just not shut up and keep saying things, and you have another one that unfortunately is on the opposite side of a very high hot button subject like Israel, and that person unfortunately is also probably one of the highest paid actors in Hollywood right now, doesn't help the case. You can't be outspoken as Snow White. Snow White was the housewife of the 1930s. Yes, absolutely. I mean, let me put it this way. Say whatever you want. This is how I look at it. If I started getting paid tomorrow to act in a movie, yes, sir, no, sir, how high, sir, I'll do whatever you want me to do, sir. Do you mind if I, come up with some ideas? Maybe we can help, make this thing better. And, I'd be the fucking poster child in a second for whatever movie they wanted me, right? As soon as that movie is done and it's opened and I don't have to go to the red carpet and I don't have to do fucking interviews and I don't have to, then I'll say whatever the hell I want to say. But while I'm promoting a project, that is the dumbest place to sit there and do something like that.
Let's get him.
Ooh, I gotta kill them all over again.
Wow, Murphy, you're something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him. They stand no chance against you. What force? That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shot.
God! What will my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad.
And honestly, I was like really hoping that it would do well, but shit. I was like, I hate it when shit like that happens, because it's sad to see, because it's not Disney's fault in that specific case. Yes, the Seven Dwarves thing, and yes, you know, the reshoots and all that crap, right? But yeah, it's... I think Disney's gonna learn a hard lesson with Snow White.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Surrender.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps.
True.
There's nothing sacred to OCP.
Nope.
But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Okay. Yeah, I sadly, I just feel like Disney's going to learn a really hard lesson on this one, right? And it sucks, because I think it's also going to affect a lot of other things. I think it's going to affect Marvel. I think it's going to affect literally anything and everything that 20th Century Fox does. Any of their other subsidiaries for movies. Their TV shows, anything. I really feel like they're kind of in the middle of the shit. Because honestly, I may not necessarily like care for a lot of the live action stuff, but when's the last time any live action adaptation of any Disney movie did really shit? I can't think of any. I may not like them, but I think they've all done relatively well, haven't they? Thought they would have learned their lesson after Mandalorian. That really dirt-brained idea, Star Wars. Well, no, that's a little bit different, right? That's a little bit different, because
Hey, Washington.
the biggest issue with Mandalorian is Pedro Pascal. If I remember correctly, Pedro Pascal, like, he wanted to do certain things, and Kathleen Kennedy didn't want him to do certain things, and they couldn't come to an agreement, so he left. And they tried to continue on without him, but it wasn't really the same. You had other star power, but it wasn't Mando the way that we know Mando. So it kind of like flopped a little bit. The other thing too is that unfortunately Disney's about 15 years behind the times. So there's nothing wrong with coming up with a Star Wars hotel. There is a problem with coming up with a Star Wars hotel when people don't have any money and charging $1,000 for 3 nights. Meanwhile, it already costs $200 just to get through the fucking door into the theme park. You know what I mean? Like
a proper gunfight.
That was their problem.
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Like, Star Wars is a tricky one because you got... And I really, really hate to say it, but they could do so much with Star Wars. And if they were really, really, really smart, they would do some amazing, amazing things. Think about it this way. The Yuuzhan Vong War or the Thrawn trilogy, they could easily do those, right? Disney owns literally the rights to all the books. And those books aren't canon anymore unless Disney actually decides to use them in their movies. They could do some amazing shit and be filthy rich. Yeah. And they're doing neither. And, well, here's the thing, right? Aside from the fact that, that Andor is... The season 2 of Andor is coming out, and that the first season was really good. Discounting the entire thing of, you know, we know who Cassian Andor is and what happens to him 5 minutes into a movie. The show was really good, and it did really well. Ahsoka did really decent. And it was, even if it's only ever a one-off, that's fine.
Let him hear. They're fixing it with my tax money, and he's still sticking with that Mills bastard.
Who's talking? What? Like Ahsoka did pretty decent.
So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
They have to stop putting all their chips into streaming. The problem is, where do they put it? Right? Where do they put all their chips? Because nobody in their right mind is going to do stuff for movie theaters most of the time anymore now. Movie theaters are dying, right? So why would they do that? Movie theaters are on their way out. So there's no, people don't go to the theaters anymore. You put it into board games, they could do Serial again. You could, but then you run into, a lot of other things. Like, Disney knows movies, Disney knows TV shows. They're still trying to figure out the whole streaming thing, but to be fair, let's face it, most places are. And they know theme parks. So those are really the three things that, in my opinion, they should do, but they need to get with the times. There's nothing wrong with new and exciting ideas like Ahsoka or Mandalorian or Andor. And, there were some ideas that didn't take off too well. Like, Boba Fett might as well have just been Mandalorian Season 2. And then there were some really, really bad ideas like The Acolyte, which was just awful. But think about it. Yuuzhan Vong War would be massive. The Thrawn trilogy would absolutely be massive. There's a lot of different things that would be huge if they used them. But they don't want to use them. If they were smart, they'd literally take stuff from the books that everybody has been wanting forever. Shadows of the Empire is another massive one. People would go insane if they came out with a Shadows of the Empire movie. You can theme parks in other ways too. They could make a Disney brand theme park game, a Disney brand theme park virtual space. The virtual space stuff they tried in the past, unfortunately, that was also known as Club Penguin, and that didn't go so well. The board games are typically a thing where if there's a lot of really hit movies over the over a short period of time, you can go to places like Milton Bradley or Hasbro or Mattel, places like that and go, hey, we want to make a Disney, a Disney World Monopoly game, right? And every piece will be like, one could be Mandalorian, another one could be Han Solo, another one could be Luke Skywalker, and, then we can add in Mickey and Minnie, and we can add in, like, Marvel characters, and it could be exclusive. And then we could do another one, and it's completely Star Wars themed, and we could do another one, and it's completely Marvel, MCU themed, and all that stuff. They can do that, and they've done it before. And other companies have done it before, but, yeah, I mean, sadly, there's nothing like that people have been really, really, really excited about over the last couple of years when it comes to Disney. So it's kind of a bummer. Oh, wait a minute.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It would be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Yeah, it's only 4.6 tons.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
So yeah, I mean, there's tons of things that Disney could do, but they don't want to, and I don't know why either. Or what was that story? You may know it, Bloop, because I know you're definitely a fan of Star Wars. What's that one, like, she's basically like an eldritch god? She's at the center of the universe for Star Wars. You know the one I'm talking about? Abeloth, yeah. Imagine them doing a TV show, right? Where, and I mean, obviously, Han and Leia aren't there anymore, but imagine them doing a TV show. Well, fuck, even Luke isn't there anymore. But imagine them doing a TV show with the new characters, right? And it's on Disney Plus, but they frame it as a horror TV show, right? So they know what they have to do, they know where they have to go, they're finding out all this information and everything like that, and then it just gets darker and darker and darker and more creepy and scarier and everything like that the closer they get to Abeloth, right? And then they get to Abeloth, all hell breaks loose and so on, and it literally turns into a pure horror thing. They make a crap ton of money off of that.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
They could do so much with Star Wars, and it really bugs me that they don't. It really does.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken down Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
Yeah, I just feel if you're going to do Star Wars and you're going to do Marvel, well, I mean, they've already done Marvel, but if you're going to do Star Wars, go in hard, right? You've already got all the stories. You already own them. Go in real fucking hard on it. Make it canon. But maybe that's just me. What do you guys think? Which doesn't work. Okay, so I do have to go this way anyway.
Naswell, love Team Alpha, engage!
No, I mean, like, what do you think in terms of, like, what Disney's doing? Like, is it... I mean, do you feel like they're fucking up with Star Wars royally? Like, am I off base? What they're doing doesn't hold my interest, and I kind of feel like that's the issue, right? Like, hey, I don't, and this might be a hot button thing to say, so hold on to your butts. I don't think anybody has a problem with space lesbian witches. I really don't. You know what I think everybody has a problem with? I think everybody has a problem with said space lesbian witches trying to rewrite what's been a thing for the last 50 years. The stories they're telling aren't all that interesting. Exactly. Right? No one wants to hear, oh, it's not the Force, it's the thread. I don't think anybody had a problem with space lesbian witches. I really don't. In fact, me personally, I actually liked the relationship that the two main space lesbian witches had, where one was very loving and very caring for the two girls and everything like that, and the other one was a little bit more militant and very protective and so on, and it created this really interesting juxtaposition, right? One was constantly worried, the other one was very loving, and it was really, really interesting, and it made for a good situation for the two girls, but then it just totally went off the fucking reservation. This is new Swotorch storytelling, but co-opted for that show. I don't understand why. Like, there's a guy on YouTube, and his channel is called Eckhart's Ladder, and he goes through all the different books, and he goes through like all this really cool stuff, and all the lore that isn't considered canon anymore, and like there are so many amazing things that they could do.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Ooh, need that. There we go. What's been done before, Blue? Oh, of course. I don't know what they're doing anymore, and it's kind of a massive bummer. It really is. Yeah, bring this one up. There we go. Like, maybe it's just me. I still feel the best new Star Wars movie we've gotten so far is Rogue One. I still feel like that's the best one we've had. Someone made a computer desktop but put a monitor on the chassis so it's portable. Nice. Nice. Hack L turret. I am... Oh, there we go. I was stuck. Okay. Oh. Nope, can't take it. He upgrade his current gun, or that is his gun forever. I mean, there are upgrades to it, yes, but it's not that the gun isn't powerful. It's that these guys are wearing military grade armor. So I have to find different things that I can use to upgrade the gun. Jesus. Well, that's not good. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. Edge. They're setting up a whole army down here, huh? Ooh, that's fun. I'll take that, thank you. Ooh, yes. Upgrade chip Omni. Recovery charges and max. Not anymore. There we go. Oh, might as well do it again. Nice. Ooh, hello. OCP Communication Internal Link HQ Connected Employee Account Antonowski Wendell Access Restrictions CEO only.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Nice. Sewage map of Detroit. So yeah, Obed, what do you think of the whole, like, Star Wars and Disney thing? Do you think they're screwing the pooch? Actually, I'm opening it up to everybody. Anybody who's here. Core, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Spectre, what's going on, buddy? Night's going pretty decent. We were actually talking about Disney and their screw-ups of recent. The thing that got us on topic initially was Snow White. I can't say anything because I don't know anything about it. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, we were talking about, like, Disney's screw-ups. Originally with Snow White, and then we got into Star Wars, stuff like that. And how I feel like they're kind of missing the point with what they have when it comes to Star Wars. I'm not updated about Star Wars, so I mean, I can sum it up pretty quickly. Since Disney took over, they had a trilogy. The trilogy for Star Wars did not do as well as they had hoped, and there were a lot of people who were really, really pissed because because of how they treated the legacy characters, right? So Han Solo was literally made into a joke, and then they killed him. Obviously, Carrie Fisher died, so, you know, she can't be in him anymore. That sucks. But then they treated her like fucking Supergirl, and they made her fly through space, not in a ship, literally fly through space. And then they basically treated Luke Skywalker like a joke again. So neither of those three are coming back. And then they had Rogue One, which actually did pretty good. And then they had the Han Solo movie, which didn't do very good at all. Mandalorian did okay. It started off really strong and then petered out because of contract issues, and they couldn't get Pedro Pascal back. And then they had Andor, which actually did really, really well. They also did Boba Fett, which might as well have been Mandalorian Season 2. They did, what is it? The Acolyte, which was god-awful. They did Ahsoka, which actually did relatively decent. And now they're doing, I think it's called, like, the Skeleton Crew or something like that with Jude Law, but it's a kids show. And it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Ahsoka and Rogue One did really, really well. Yeah, Pedro Pascal was originally the Mandalorian, and then because he wanted to do certain things as the star of the show, like, be able to act without the helmet on all the time, like make it so maybe there was a specific reason why he had to take his helmet off or something like that, and they didn't want him to. He said, okay, well, that wasn't part of my contract when I first signed on, so sorry, I'm gone. So for the last 2 seasons that they had for Mandalorian, Pedro Pascal was not the Mandalorian. It was somebody else. Dude's movie career took off. Yeah, it did. But when it comes to Star Wars, I really, really feel like they're just doing nothing but screwing it up. Which is a massive bummer, right? Because, like, here's the deal. Star Wars bought out Lucasfilm. All right? Lucasfilm, and here, I will show you, I will use the streamer's handy-dandy secret weapon. It is the ultimate weapon, by the way. Paint. Okay? So, you've got... I'll do it this way. You got Star Wars, right? Put that there. That's fine. Good. Here. Oops. Star Wars, right? Now, the way that Star Wars was originally is it was owned by Lucasfilm. We all know that, right? But Star Wars also had a lot of different things that were going on. So, for instance, they had... Oops, that's not the one I wanted. They had stuff like... Do that here. Do this. Do this. Here. Okay, so they had movies. They had books. They had merchandise, so toys, stuff like that, board games, etc. Right? Audiobooks is lumped into that as well. They also had attractions, right? So they had a partnership with Disney for quite a while that had different Star Wars attractions and all that other stuff, right? Things were actually going really, really, really well for Star Wars for a very long time. Very well for a very long time. Okay? And this is all under Lucasfilm. Which, honestly, good for Lucasfilm. They did a fantastic job. Good on them. Right? So they had all these things, and they were making a bunch of money. And Disney comes in. Comics, yep, we can lump that under books as well. Disney comes in, and they buy out Star Wars. Right? They buy out all of this stuff. So now Disney owns all the rights to the movies, all the rights to the merchandise, all the rights to the attractions, all the rights to, here's another one, forgot about this entirely. Put that right there. Video games. Disney owns the rights to literally everything that Star Wars has ever come out with. Now, here's the really, really, really important bit. Why did Lucasfilm let Disney buy Star Wars? Because George Lucas was tired. So he sold it for like $7 billion. That's really all it was. He was just tired. So now, I'll do this, and I will... Oops. Wrong thing. Like so. Right? Now, this is all owned by Disney, but when it was under Lucasfilm, all this stuff, and I'm not even kidding you, roughly, and I'm going to give it a conservative estimate because I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. $65% of it was roughly considered canon. Now that includes books, that includes audiobooks, that includes merchandise, that includes video games and all that stuff, right? 65% of it was not only considered canon, but was okayed personally by George Lucas himself as being canon because the stories were so good that were made, and all, you know, with the original movies and the prequel trilogy and all the different books and all the video games and all the comics and all the audiobooks and even all the attractions that they had with Disney way back in the day were considered to an extent canon because they would fill this like little niche and it'd be this tiny stupid little story that would happen, and he's like, oh yeah, you know, that's fine, yeah, sure, why not, make it canon, why not, whatever, right? They had everything going for them. Disney buys it out. Okay? Disney buys it out. What is no longer considered canon? Books are no longer considered canon. Merchandise is no longer considered canon. Attractions are no longer considered canon, even though they own them. Video games are no longer considered canon, even though they own them. The only thing that Disney has done since they bought out Star Wars that is actually considered canon are, along with the movies, I should say, TV shows. That's it. So now you have an entire thing that only has two. It only has two of these things that are actually considered canon now. You have your movies and you have your TV shows. And that's pretty much it. But Disney owns the rights to literally everything else still. But these are the only two things that survived when Disney took over. Right? Movies and TV shows. They still have all the merchandise, all the video games, all the attractions, all the books and comics and audiobooks and everything else. And they're not using any of them. Now, to me, that sounds like a really bad idea, doesn't it? Especially if you just spent $7 billion on all of this and you're only using one. And then creating another one that, let's call it probably about a 70% success rate. Which, to be fair, 70% is pretty good. Right? 70% is pretty good. But not when you spent $7 billion and you want to make the money back. Right? And again, all this shit is shelved. All of it. And it was all considered canon. And to me, it really feels like Disney shooting themselves in the foot because they're not using any of it. Because they've already come out and said, literally none of that stuff is canon. Which means that the only time anything ever becomes canon, which is what the fans want, by the way, the fans want the stuff that were in the books and in the comics and in the audiobooks and in the video games and all this stuff. They want that stuff in the movies and the TV shows. But Disney isn't doing anything with any of this. They're just sitting on it. How crap is that? It's kind of awful, isn't it? Like, they could take Ahsoka. Because Ahsoka was good. I liked Ahsoka. I thought it was pretty decent. They could easily take Ahsoka and they could start the Thrawn trilogy. Change the characters around, obviously, because Luke, Leia, and Han aren't around anymore. But they could easily start the Thrawn trilogy.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I mean, I could probably try and, like, there are so many different books and comics. I could probably...
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
I'm not gonna lie. I could probably try and read every single book and every single comic that has ever been put out for Star Wars, and it would probably take me at least 15 years. There's just so much crap out there.
Choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
Right? Like, imagine...
Oh, you said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you
Imagine having that much content at your fingertips and not using it, and it's free because you got it in the deal that you paid for.
You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
I totally get what you mean. I've read some of the older novels, lots of good stories and characters. I'd like the Old Republic stuff as well. Well, think about it this way. New Republic, maybe they only bought the rights to secure it, but didn't know how to use the contents. I mean, it's simple. Just take what you have, put it in a movie. The script's already written. You just need a screenwriter. Right? You just take a screenwriter, have them sit down, read the book, take the characters that you've shoehorned in, put those in to replace the ones that you told to go fuck themselves, and there you go. Congratulations, you got a script. And you can turn it into a TV show, you could turn it into a movie series, you could turn it into a mini series. You could imagine how much money they would make if they decided, we're going to take Star Wars, but we have an idea for Star Wars, but we want to hold basically what would end up being an auction for Netflix, Hulu, Pluto, and Amazon. And whoever gives us the most money gets the rights to this miniseries that we want to produce, and they get to launch it on their platform, and it is exclusive to their platform. You know how much money one of those places would make? I think with the new trilogy, Rogue One and Solo, they made those films to play it safe. You got new content with all the nostalgia stuff there, iconic characters, etc. But you don't really. That's kind of the problem. Because Han Solo shows up for exactly one movie and then gets shot in the fucking chest. Right? Princess Leia, unfortunately, Carrie Fisher died. So she can't really be in the movies anymore. But because of a lot of shit that was going on behind the scenes, they tried to turn her into Supergirl and made her literally fly through space without a spaceship. And then they shit all over Luke Skywalker. And then tried to basically make it so, you know, they could make it ambiguous and go, no one's ever really gone. But no, unfortunately, Luke Skywalker's dead. We know this. Han Solo's dead. We know this. Princess Leia's dead. We know this. right? So all three of the legacy characters are shot. They're done, right? Then you had Finn. Finn was turning out to be a fantastic character. And then they sidelined him for Rey. And then the one thing that Finn still had going for him, which was the Asian girl, I can't remember her character, right? They shit-canned that woman's character completely. So the only thing that Finn had going for him, which was a love interest, is now gone completely. And Finn is no longer a main character. He's barely even a secondary character, because the only thing that he did in the last two movies was ride around like an idiot on a horse on top of a Star Destroyer while lasers are going off and help fucking what's-his-name get out of space jail. And that was it. And it really sucks. So now you have two characters, only one of them matters. No one likes how the one that does matter, no one likes how her shit went down. The main villain is now a good guy and dies. The legacy characters are all dead by the end of the trilogy. The only thing that you have left is Rogue One, which in and of itself is the most expensive fan-made film of all time, or the most expensive fan film of all time, because that was written by a guy who made fan fiction, and they took a chance on him because he wrote it and he got to direct it, and it actually did really, really well. Solo bombed hard. So it's like, what do they have? They don't have much. But then they turn around and they make The Mandalorian, which was great for 2 seasons. Seasons 3 and 4 were okay, but Boba Fett didn't have anything to do with Boba Fett. It had everything to do with Mandalorian, right? Ahsoka was good. Ahsoka was really decent. Half of Mandalorian was really, really good. The Acolyte was terrible. Andor is okay for what it is, except for the fact that it doesn't actually have much of anything to do with Cassian Andor. So it's like they don't have a whole... And now they have, I think it's called Star Wars Skeleton Crew with Jude Law, that is a children's show. And we know Disney isn't going to allow kids to be put into a position where they are going to die in a live action series. Right? They're just not going to. They have no problem killing off Bambi's mom. Right? They have no problem making Snow White an orphan because her dad's a piece of shit. They have no problem making Cinderella an orphan, or making Cinderella, suffer under her evil stepmother and her evil stepsisters because her dad's a piece of shit. But they absolutely draw the hard line at having kids die in a live action TV series, right? So we know that there's no danger to the kids. We know that. If anybody's going to get killed off, it's going to be Jude Law's character. But Disney ain't going to let kids die in a live action series. That's not going to happen, right? So they're kind of floundering right now. And they got all this stuff and they don't use any of it. Skeleton Crew is E.T. Star Wars. I watched like half of it, but realized it was going to be dog shit. Yeah. You're not going to let... There's no way they're going to let kids die in a live-action TV series. No way in hell. Which means that the only person who's ever in danger is Jude Law.
Someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Amazon acquired MGM and owns RoboCop. Yep.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
It's a bummer, right? It is. It's a massive bummer. Like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like they don't know what the hell they're doing anymore when it comes to Star Wars. Like, hey, nothing wrong with coming up with your own ideas, but you've also got a treasure trove of stuff that fans have wanted for forever. Why not use it? Literally all they'd have to do is just make that stuff, and the fans would be 1,000,000% on their side.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
They should do Ahsoka oh god, those stupid fucking things. They should not do any of those. Ever.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Right, there's a scene where she Dutch ovens someone. Yeah, it's stupid. And yes, do you even want to know? They literally have a comic where you can scratch and sniff parts of the comic when Harley Quinn farts. I wish I was making this up.
Oh, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. Mind you, better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Huh?
Yep. Pretty much. Thank you for the 5 bits. Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program, a new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. Yeah, that's a thing. It is licensed, and it is official. And it's also really sad, in my opinion. Really sad.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, What is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
Nice.
My duty awaits.
What am I missing? Distract the OCP. Oh, okay. I see. Yep. Here we go. He's gonna go running. If Disney had a Star Wars themed strip club, would you go? For the novelty, absolutely. I'd do it once for the novelty. I think it'd be funny as hell. Not to mention, if done right, because let's face it, there's some really, really, really good cosplayers out there who wouldn't want a Twi'lek stripper. You know what I mean? Yeah, just kind of that simple.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with
Wookiee Chippendales, oh my god.
But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Enter the code. Scan the area for access number, which we know is around here. Probably 2781. Yeah. What I think is really, really funny about... This is going to sound dumb, but what I think is really, really funny about Star Wars nowadays is that Disney doesn't realize how far up their ass they are. Because here, like, think about it, right? Star Trek and Star Wars... There's been some horny motherfuckers behind both franchises for a long time. Slave Leia outfit, anyone? How about all the Twi'leks that are scantily clad throughout literally damn near every movie and TV show? What about the Twi'lek in, I believe it was The Last Jedi, where her boobs are pretty much falling out of her dress the entire time? But it's Disney, so they can't acknowledge that there are some horny motherfuckers. Sith Twi'leks are hot. It's true. They are. They're really, really hot. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Where? If I were to tell you that it's in the scene where you finally see everybody leading up to walking up the stairs to the casino planet, and there's a Twi'lek in a white dress, and her boobs are just about ready to come out of that dress, because it's a very, very flowy and loose dress, I would be correct, but also wrong in telling you where to see this. So disgusting, I will make sure to actively avoid that very same scene. That's totally fair. Don't worry about it. I understand. Garza Fwip? Yeah. I bet there were a lot of people fwipping.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Just saying, there's a lot of horny motherfuckers, okay?
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
Disney should mine the old content and turn them into miniseries. Miniseries, movies. Actually, Bloop and I were talking about this before you showed up. How cool would it be? Because there's one character in Star Wars whose name is Abeloth. And essentially, Abeloth is an ancient eldritch god. Right? Who, aside from, say, like the Yuuzhan Vong, is probably the biggest threat that the Star Wars universe has ever had, right? And the comics are really, really graphic in what she can do and so on. They could easily take that and turn that into a horror miniseries, or even a horror series that's only around for 3 seasons. Now you have a Star Wars horror series. How cool would that be? Like, they'd have to change some of the characters around, again, because Luke, Leia, and Han are dead, right? But take the main characters that you now have from the sequel trilogy and replace the legacy characters with these new characters. Holy shit. Right? The end of Ahsoka. Who shows up? Grand Admiral Thrawn. Congratulations. You just got your Thrawn trilogy. You know what I mean? And now, because you've got the Thrawn trilogy, you can also start the Yuuzhan Vong War.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
That would require effort, which Disney isn't looking to put. Sadly, you're right.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it?
No.
This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us.
Chewie probably retired to his homeworld? No, Chewie died.
Into those tiny apartments
Well,
like cockroaches.
if you use what used to be canon, Chewie died during the Yuuzhan Vong War.
I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Or, here's one, and again, maybe this might just be like 15-year-old horny me talking for a second. Obviously, Luke Skywalker is dead. But you could easily bring in somebody who's drop-dead gorgeous. And congratulations, you just got Mara Jade.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
Right? And you could do, like, you could probably take stuff that from Mara Jade, and like Mara Jade was in the Legacy stuff, and especially in the books, Mara Jade was somebody who started off being an agent of the dark side that became a Jedi and married Luke Skywalker and then had Luke Skywalker's kids. But she was a really, really, really powerful Jedi in her own right, and beforehand, an assassin. And she ended up fighting during the I don't think she was in the Thrawn trilogy, but she fought during the Yuuzhan Vong War. She fought against Abeloth, and she would be typically going around to all these different places and checking in with contacts and different smugglers and stuff like that, who would later on down the road become very, very, very big in the Star Wars franchise. But no bullshit. Hang on, let me bring her up. Mara Jade. Mara Jade was gorgeous. This is, yeah, here we go. This is Mara Jade. That's supposed to be Luke Skywalker's wife. Absolutely gorgeous. She falls in love with Luke. She realizes that the dark side is not the way to go. He gives her some of that light side action, right? They have a couple of kids. She becomes a Jedi. And if I remember correctly, she becomes a general in the New Republic. Are you fucking telling me that Disney hasn't done anything with her? No, they haven't done anything whatsoever with her. Literally nothing. Here you go. More Mara Jade. Like, she was huge. Huge in the books. But they haven't done anything with her. Nothing. What is this? Hang on. Mara Jade's big screen debut, mystery actress revealed. I swear to God, if this is an AI thing, I'm going to be pissed. Eternal Sith.
character that we definitely have to talk about today. But before
Jesus.
we get into that, hit the subscribe, like, and notification. They're talking about, yes, these recent rumors that Lucasfilm is reportedly developing a new series centered around the fan favorite expanded universe character Mara Jade. Now, this character, Mara Jade Skywalker, is a significant figure in the Star Wars franchise, particularly within the non-canon Legends continuity.
True. Also, because Mara Jade had a fantastic boob window. Just saying.
Figure in the Star Wars franchise, particularly within the non-canon Legends continuity. In this continuity, she is portrayed as the wife of Luke Skywalker and the mother of Ben Skywalker. Now, Mara Jade is a complex character with a rich backstory. She was a Force-sensitive human who, at different times in her life, served as the Emperor's hand, a smuggler, and later a Jedi Master who sat upon the Jedi High Council. Raised as a servant and assassin to Emperor Palpatine, she became a high-level operative. Now, her story has been explored in various Star Wars video games and in 6-issue series of comics published between 1998 and 1999 titled Star Wars Mara Jade by the Emperor's Hand. Now, in addition to the news about this potential series, there are also rumors that the actress Zendaya, who is dating, yes, Tom Holland, Spider-Man himself, is being considered for a role in the Star Wars franchise as Mara Jade.
I don't know about that. But you see what I mean? Like, they really need to do stuff with Mara Jade, right? I don't think Zendaya would work for Mara Jade. Maybe that's just me, but
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
I'll speak on that in a second, Blue.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
True. Are you selling a defective product?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Yeah, we got it. Good job, Meg. What about the money?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Fair. Where'd they conduct the research?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Okay, where's the old man?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Fair enough. Mara Jade wouldn't work with Palpatine gone. Remember, at the moment in the current canon, the new Empire are warlords taking up parts of the galaxy, with Thrawn just now going back to the galaxy we know from another one. Well, no. So he didn't come back from another galaxy. He's coming back from the Uncharted Lands, which is part of the galaxy itself. It's just uncharted. On top of that, what's left of the Empire is still trying to band together. And the reason why Thrawn is such a big thing is because Thrawn was one of the greatest tactical minds in basically all of Star Wars. And he chose the Empire because he thought that they were probably going to be one of the best hopes that they had against the Yuuzhan Vong, which they could explore. As far as Mara Jade, that's actually a simple rewrite, right? Luke's dead, so okay, there goes Luke. But Mara Jade could have easily been an assassin and a high-level operative for the Emperor while he was doing all of the shit behind the scenes that you don't see in the new trilogy. So Mara Jade wasn't there when Palpatine dies, right? She could easily be somebody going around doing all the things for all these different Imperial warlords at the time, and then meets, say, what's his name? I can't remember his name, the pilot there from the new trilogy, right? She meets his character, and they end up falling in love, right? And then he finds out, okay, well, she's a Sith. She's, training all this stuff, but they fall in love. They have a kid. She decides to become a Jedi, right? What better person to train under than somebody who trained under Princess Leia, which would be Rey. So now Rey is Mara Jade's teacher. There you go. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that
Suit yourself.
It would really just be simple rewrites. And it'd be easy to do. But nobody wants to do that anymore, which really sucks. Okay, 4.3. Let's see what I can do with 4.3 here. Here. That's fine. And then I can do here. That's fine. And then I can do an up down here. Actually, no. I don't want to do that there. I want to do that because that'll stop that. Laser focus reduces spread, improving accuracy, but then the penalty is 20%, which is a massive bummer. So we would have more gore. Reload speed would be 0. Mag capacity, weapon damage? No. Full auto mode. Continuously fires rounds when trigger is pulled. That actually might be fun. Might be a lot of fun. Here. 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 Let's see, what else can I do? Okay, that'll work. Like so. And then... Could do one of those, which is really nice. Your weapon damage. Put you down here. See, if I do this, then armor piercing is down, which is a massive bummer. So I don't want to do that. And weapon spread would suck too. So that would be stupid. Could do that, though. Okay. Now change board. Select this one. And then I can do... Ooh, okay, don't want to do it that way. So do it this way. That's fine. And then... let me see. Do I have another? I do. I got this, which is good. And then I've got this, which is good. And then I don't have just a... Oh, I have this. That'll work. Perfect. That's a penalty. I don't want to do the penalty if I don't have to. That can go there. What are you? Weapon damage? Single shot mode. Pellet rounds. Nah, I don't want this one. Try this one, though. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate medicine. Do that right now. Mm. Okay.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
God, I want to just pick him up and throw him out the window. That'd be awesome.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Oof.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me?
How long has it been since he quit?
It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning.
Exactly a year? I don't think that's it. I mean, does nicotine calm nerves? Yes, but I mean, aside from the nick fits that you'd have, which only last roughly about a week, it's more the habits that sometimes need to change. That's really about it. Like, I wish I could sit there and go, oh yeah, no, that's fine. But I mean, we both kind of know that only goes so far, and a year is a little too long. You know what I mean?
Why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Oh, damn.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
Where'd the bitches go? Oh, there they are.
That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Oh, God. Wait, was that Nuke? No, it was a newspaper.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The recommended ways to experience mourning. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Recommended ways to experience mourning. Step 1, cry.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Sophia. Your average Star Wars movie fan probably will not know who Mara Jade is. They could drop her in any movie without disrupting the Disney timeline. That's true.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
What?
Such a tragedy.
He's in this like fucking 80s. He looks like he's 200.
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from security concepts.
This protein bar ain't bad. It's called Galactic Brownie. And honestly, it's really good. It doesn't taste like chalk. It tastes like a chocolate birthday cake. Actually, really good.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
You son of a bitch. I'm being put next to this psychopath? Great.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence.
I think it's a moment.
Now, let's start the party.
That was like 2.5 seconds, buddy.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2.
RoboCop 2 was a nuclear psychopath.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
Also, just FYI, those urban enforcement droids, if they're the same ones I'm thinking of, those were the droids at the beginning of RoboCop 2 when they were under development that literally turned on, screamed, ripped their heads clean off, and some shot themselves in the face. Because there's humans underneath those, and they couldn't cope with the fact that they were trapped inside metallic robots. And they all went crazy. So one put a gun to its head and pulled the trigger, and then another one ripped its entire head off.
Will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police were fired.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop.
Yes?
It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion.
True.
Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease?
Why
Is
did
Mills promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Okay, first off, lady, we're supposed to be in Detroit. Why do you sound like you're from fucking Brooklyn or Montauk? Second, I support no one.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation.
Well, that wasn't too bad. We got combat shotguns. I want to throw a torpedo. I really want to throw a torpedo. Jesus! I broke it. I broke the game. The game couldn't handle the torpedo. That's amazing. I love it. Hang on. End task. I gotta start it up again. Oh, that's funny. That's so good. Well, to be fair, if I remember correctly, this is an earlier version of UE5, but I agree with you. For a new game, it does crash a lot. One of the biggest issues that it does have is that it's supposed to support DLSS and supposed to be using DLSS, but when you turn that on, it just craps out because there's some sort of really weird thing that happens, and the graphics card just hangs up because it doesn't know what it's supposed to be doing. So I have DLSS off. Aside from that, the game actually runs really, really well. You just have to put up with all the crashing, which is a bummer. But sadly, that's also Teon. Teon does a great job in a lot of ways, but they really need to work on the back end. They really, really do.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Okay, can I throw a torpedo now? There we go. Nice.
Cleansing streets.
I don't know if cleansing's what happened, but something did.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. Oh, why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. Oh, my. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Nice.
Suppressing hostile activity.
I think I just shot a poster.
Justice. Terminating aggression. Cleansing streets. Execution of justice.
I did. I shot a poster. Nice.
We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen to your brain.
Sober, what's going on, buddy?
That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Oh, of course, it's Ed. I got Ed stuck. I'll take it. You need a Pokeball. I love that I got Ed stuck. I just made life so much easier. Not bad here, 8 fish, went for a walk, all the good stuff. How are you? Doing pretty decent. Just killing Ed. You know how that goes. Ed 209. Now imagine me having to do this while running around. And throwing things at him. Oh, this is absolute... This is grilled cheese. This is pizza with extra cheese. Watch the game crash when he's at 1%. It could have happened. Freddy Fazbear's a pussy.
And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
Oh no, what's that? It's not the one I think it is it?
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Oh, okay.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing.
Shit.
I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
God damn it.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
See, it's the fucking lighter again.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Delivery. Submit to authority. Destroy your lying criminal. Discontinue the control method.
Shrapnel and brain matter. That's the good stuff. I think I might have turned this into a nail driver, which I really like. Happy birthday. Oh, God. Also, happy birthday, Shadow. Oh, boy. Ah. You know, at some point, somebody's gonna get the wrong idea.
Alice? Murphy?
Why can't I use any of these? What do you mean? Somebody's gonna think it's my birthday. Every day is the anniversary of your birth. Oh, God. Oh. Lewis? Okay, Lewis isn't dead. That's good. We like Lewis.
Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Target acquired!
Hello. Oh.
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
Yeah, I did.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid.
The villain monologue, yes.
But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Please?
Gotta love a good villain monologue.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
I'm gonna pulp his head like a melon. Hell yeah.
What's with all the noise?
Pickles!
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has. You've got some nerve coming in here. With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into a cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Nice.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
That's true. Your actions have influenced the election results.
Well,
okay.
Incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Let's go. Gonna be a lot of brain pudding. Assuming we don't crash.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse?
We crashed.
I'd better be quiet.
Yeah, we crashed. Okay. Load it up again. We got to make some brain pudding. I mean, it depends on what kind of movie you're looking for. There we go.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Yeah, Statham's almost 60.
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We've got to push through!
Well, Murphy, get something else.
Where am I going?
We've got to push through.
Okay, well, I'm gonna push.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
That's it? That's all of them?
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish it.
Considered it.
Enforcing peace. I am the police. The first world.
Easy peasy.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo.
Oh, God.
And it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Running this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not be the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Al,
I'm being persecuted because I'm a bunch of torch heads showed up. The fact that I work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Oh. What is that? Oh, that's a tank. Yeah, let the tank take care of them. Fuck that noise. That sounds fun.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
Uh-oh. That would be Ed. Ed does not sound happy. Yep. Ed 209 is not fun.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me, I can't...
Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
Alright, where's Kitty? We must save Kitty. Kitty? Where's Kitty? Where the hell is the kitty? I'm not leaving without this cat. Where's Kitty? That's just yours at Times Fair. I don't think Kitty's here. And I can't pick up anything. Yeah, I can't pick anything up. And I can't... There's nothing to scan, either. I don't think Kitty's in there. How you doing, Downgraded?
Gale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Oh. In debt to IRS now, yay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off.
Get to the chop shop.
After they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Nice.
I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
There's no money laundering going on here.
It's your fault. What else are we supposed to...
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Wouldn't aimbot be built in? Well, that's why it works the way it works.
Don't worry about me. I live in the building. I locked myself upstairs.
Because he's not aiming down sights, the gun just gets closer. How you doing, Jibba? Ooh. Hang on. Vitality. Nice. Shoot them in the PP bonus if you get that reference. Oh, God. I mean, I can absolutely shoot them in the PP. If I saw a cyborg cop, I'd just leave immediately. I know, right? I just literally turned like 30 dudes into just red paint. That was their best guy, too. And he's missing an arm. Because I just blew it clean off. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh, I just decapitated him with a door frame. Jesus. Holy fuck, that was metal. Yeah, it was. That man's not getting back up. Plans to destroy the bridge.
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
She sounds like she's doing just fine. Come on. There we go. I gotta be careful of Ed. Ed's a real bastard, and I don't like him. Now I just really want a RoboCop versus Terminator game again. But make it like this. That'd be amazing. Ed's out here and no stairs either. Yeah. And Ed's a real prick.
Get that fucker! You ain't me. Good.
I admire the Hammer guy's optimism. I mean, yeah, he does get points for that.
It's RoboCop. It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike.
High explosives detected. Bomb threat possibility. Do not shoot any explosives. Okay. Don't shoot explosives. See, it says I shouldn't do that. Ah. Okay. Lot of wiring. I shot him in the PP in midair. Okay, so that's why you don't shoot the bombs. Got it.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd like to deal with this piece of...
There we go. Guy took at least 20 rounds to the mean bean machine and remained fully combat effective. What drugs are these guys on? They're on nuke. That's what it's called. That's a lot of explosives.
I'm not playing any more games!
Yeah, it was a trick shot.
What's your situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me?
Oh no.
No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Highest to lowest voltage. Okay. We got 24. Which I think wraps around and goes here. Fuck. It was the second one. Damn it. Oh, good. We're right back here. Okay. 24 comes down. It's gonna be this one then, right? Second? Yep. 21. It did say highest to lowest, right? Oh. There we go. So that's 21. 19 is purple. Good. 16 is light red-ish. Okay. Good. Fuck. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. There's that. And this one. Then this one. Nine. There we go.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
You are the Moon Master.
Spread out! You ain't me. Good.
Oh no, I gotta go for Ed. Ed 209's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to him.
You mean you think you're so cool because you're doing all this fancy work, eh? I did all my tattoos myself!
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Works for me. Oh no. There's Ed. And he's being protected by what looks like a tank. Oh, I am, but I'm cheesing him. Because he's a giant pain in the ass if you fight him the right way. Like, as long as this is taking, just for reference, because I already fought him the right way once, right? For as long as it's taking me to kill him right now, imagine twice as long while running around in a circle, constantly getting shot at, picking up heavy objects and throwing them at his head. That's the way they want you to do it. Well, no, the black portion of his head in the center is a speaker cover, and it always has a problem with being like gunked up and everything after he's been in use for a while. So even if somebody surrenders, Ed can't hear it, and he just remains hostile. So the only way to do it is to destroy that entire part of his computer brain, which is located right underneath. Or I could just sit here and go full auto.
Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
And the old man's former apartment.
Do you think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence. I am heading there now.
We'll escort the mayor to safety.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. You should probably escort him. There's 2 perps over here. They must be pacified.
Let's give him a warm welcome!
Much better. Oh, I gotta go to the video rental store. That's true. Gotta hit up the video store. Ooh, thank you for the stretch, Sophia. Ooh. See y'all later. Have a good night. Sophia, have yourself a great night. Always love and appreciate you being here. And thank you again for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate that.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's scrap it!
Idiot. Oop. Taking this.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
I don't know, man. I just work here. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it here for tonight, because I guarantee it's gonna be a world of shit that we're gonna get into tomorrow, because we are getting close to the end of this game. I just know it. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. We had Sophia coming in with 5 gifted subs. Sophia, thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciate that. We also had Spoiled coming in with biddies, and we had Spectre coming in with biddies. Thank you for the hydrate. Really, really appreciate that. We had Jibba, we had Medicine, we had Sophia, we had Bloop, we had Spectre, we had Spoiled, we had Pixel Pixie, who was here earlier, we had Obet, we had Sober. We had a bunch of awesome people tonight. We really, really did. We had Downgraded. It was good to see you, buddy. And yeah, anybody else who was hanging out and lurking, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for doing that. I will be back later on today, but until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on.